It is time to return to Hyrule. We've been away for too long.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi. I forgot to put the other sounds that I wanted on the board. But I added, like I said in the previous stream, I added a whole bunch of Legend of Zelda sounds for people to play around with. Alright, back to Lookout Landing. We got work to do. So yeah, this game is way bigger than I had anticipated it to be. But I do have agendas I want to go through to help us get through it for in a reasonable manner. I want to try and maybe get my stamina maxed out by the end of the week. Alright, so, I did log in yesterday just to do a couple things. I thought we only had a couple of, well, we do, technically. We have 4 towers to get to. I went ahead and marked them all. I went to go find where they are, and I marked them all. This one was a pain in the ass to get to. But I found it, so we're gonna, I want to get all 5 of these done tonight. I also found a couple things. I found a glyph, which is right here, which I also marked. I also found where that glyph was that we were looking for here. The one that's north of Rito Village. It's over here. This is not north of Rito Village. This is east. I was lied to. And of course we got these ones over here. And I found a bunch of other things that I'm just kind of holding off on. Because I wanted to show. Let me do my gotchas. I also scanned my amiibos yesterday to get some free stuff. Does this work? There we go. Okay. There's Pac-Man. There's Pit. Here's Lucina. Bringing the meats. Inkling Girl. Inkling Boy. I feel like the Inkling should give you, like, fish or something. Something water-related. Inkling Boy. Scan. Darkside Phil stream it, did he? Really? I don't know, I haven't...
Well, excuse me, princess.
Inkling Boy, what are you doing? There you go. Finally. Alright, now let me get Link over here. I scanned all of these, and I also scanned every single one of my... Splatoon cards. Every single one of them worked, and I loaded up on food. Alright, here's the Link amiibo. See if we get another piece of the outfit. Chest. Oh, I got bananas. I also did some cooking, so we have some food. Knight's Broadsword. Cool. And Hestu's here. Why don't we see if we can get some stuff from him. The shop here, huh? Yep, I got plenty of Korok seeds, dude. Let's see, weapon stash. Just need 8. Alright. Always good to have more weapons. Yes, they all do. Any non-Zelda amiibo will give you, like, just random stuff. And all the Zelda ones actually give you stuff for either outfits or sailcloth. You can customize the sailcloth. Or I think other stuff. Alright, I have 3. Can I expand? Nope. Bows? Alright, never mind. Whatever. Weapons is more important. I wonder what a power band does? I have no idea. Alright. Back to business. Also, so here's the depths. This is how much of it I've explored so far. It is the same size as the main map. So there's a whole other map underneath us. And there's this, too. I apparently got a map, and I found some kind of treasure that's over here. Something good over here. I don't know how or when we're going to get to it. I don't remember even... I don't even remember getting it, but it's there. So we'll get there eventually. So yeah, there's lots to do. Let me go here, because I found something. I also want to try and upgrade my battery, especially if we're gonna make wacky stuff at some point. There's a mountain in Hyrule, there's a canyon in the depths. Got it. That would explain why Death Mountain was a big lava pit. Okay, where was I? Hey, Shadow Tulin. Alright, so first of all, I actually want to hit up the gotcha machine. Since we're here. I think this is the one that gives you missiles? I think it shows you what you get. Cannon, wing, spring, time bomb. I want to get more time bombs. I want to try something with the time bombs at some point. All right. Where are them cores? I also want to get some. Minerals. I remember we found a cave a while ago near the castle. I want to go mining. I think the one by Kakariko Village has some cool stuff too. Kaboom! Give me the time bombs. Got a lot of springs. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. So, I decided to go check that out over there. Because I thought it was going to be a bunch of the Zonite minerals. It is not. It's the glowing ones. So I've already mined through it. Fire me! Yeah, all the ore is gone, but there was a chest, and I didn't open it on purpose, so we could do it on stream. Sages, oh yeah, another one of these. I have no idea what those are for. Use rocket with you. Yes, I know you can launch your shield. Okay, did we explore what's over there? Probably not. I'm not really that interested. Alright, so I do want to hit up the I don't remember if I want to see if the Zonite stuff respawns or if you gotta wait for a blood moon. Because if so, man, upgrading your battery is a friggin' slog. You trying to get the Gray Fairies? I already got one. I know where the others are. Okay, so yeah, 3 out of 4. Oh, cool. Maybe we'll do that at some point if we have time. All right, where the hell are those mines? That's the mining down there, I think. I wish this was easier to get to, man. Yeah, it's down there. Just plop right through here. And then in here. There's got to be an easier way to do this. There has. Oh, cool. They're back. The ore has not respawned, unfortunately. I'm going to get these though. You need 100 of these to upgrade your battery once. God damn. Alright, enough of this. Let's try and get over here. Back here. So yeah, today we're gonna do the Gerudo or the Gerudo or however it's supposed to be said on Friday. I feel like the big missions should be reserved for Friday so I can stream longer. I think that's the smart thing to do. What is this? What am I doing with this? I don't know. Alright. Let's see. The marker is that away. See if I can get over to that other island. Today is going to be a day of exploration and side quests. And so will Wednesday. There she is. Let's see if we can get to it. There's more islands that way, too. What's going on over there? That don't look nice. Bad weather. Let me explore this real quick. Definitely gotta find some more shrines. Link versus King Kong. This Link will destroy King Kong. Thinking maybe we use a glider. I think that would be a good idea. Archipelago. I like that word. Archipelago. Oh, look, a weirdly derelict rock in the middle of this... Oh, hardy radish, cool. In the middle of this broken stump. I wonder if anything's under there. Never mind. Maybe there's one in here. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, that storm looks ominous. It's like being in Florida over the past couple of days. Or the past week. Got it. Cool, I can upgrade my bows slots. Alright, is there anything else of use here? Not really. There's other islands. Alright, no, let's stay on target. Link meets 80s Lion-O. Lion-O would probably wonder why he doesn't speak. That's a good question. I don't know. I know there's a couple of different styles, at least. But I don't know if they're all unique to each other. Oh boy, I should have used a glider. I should have made a flying machine. Oh, is that a glyph over there? Cool. Let's get that. Once we get this tower here. Come on. Boost me. Surrounded by some ominous structures. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Make a fan bike? You can't. You can do that. I've seen all kinds of weird contraptions people have been making. Oh, that was lucky. I landed on the perfect spot on that mountain. What I want to do... I saw something on top of this hill. What I want to do is figure out a way to get a whole bunch of items. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, nice. Oh, God. It's one of those stupid trees. Hold on. Also, I want to, use a better weapon. This one. Oh my god. Oh, there's like everything. Tulin, can you help? Tulin, help. Oh, he's battling the tree. I don't think the tree can hurt him. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh god. Good thing I went cooking. I went cooking. Get up, Link. You like how he stepped aside when I was trying to shoot him? Like a dick. Ooh, anyway, that was a shit show that we just jumped into. I haven't been fighting a lot of monsters, and that's kind of on purpose, because I've been focusing on getting... Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass in the rain. It always rains when it's the most inconvenient. I've been trying to get to the, all the shrines and stuff. Hello, Korok. Oh, it's one of these. I gotta get to it before it goes away. In the rain. Sorry. You can make it. Go! Go! Yahaha, you found me. Yep. Alright, where were we? Going on over here. Oh, is it, do I have a fire shield? I sure do. There we go. And now we just let the fire do all the work. Oh yeah, that is a problem. What if I held it? Nope. Okay. Gonna be like that, huh? Surely there's a way in. I like how it just rains at the most inconvenient times in this place. What's going on over there? What is that? Is that a person? Maybe I can... come on, Link. Fucking hell. Oh, there's people here. Hey, mister, you travel here from the south? Did I travel here from the south? Nope. Maybe you came from the southeast? Do you know something about Lurin Village? So the pirates aren't there anymore. What about the head of the village or the son and Dun guy? What? I've been really worried about our village. Thought about climbing the Skyview Tower to get a look, but there's a bunch of spikes things around it. I know, and it's raining, and I want to get in there also. Rusty shield. Can I climb on this? No. God damn it. Every time I want to do something, it's always raining. It's like in real life. Alright, we need to find a way in. Let's see if we can figure this out before the rain stops. There's a nice little cooking place in there. Come on, get... Alright, we need, just gonna use this. See if we can make this happen. Let's see if we can make this happen. Aha! Can't keep me out. Oh, there's more. Son of a bitch. God, they're blocking the door. What if I blew him up? Hold on. This is a perfect opportunity for something. I wanna see how long these time bombs last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Indestructible. Okay, you got 5 seconds on it. Hello, dragon. Oh, mother of God. Alright, well, I can get out easily. There was a, hold on, there was a... There's a thing here. What if I waited? Can I can wait by... I don't wanna ruin my plan. Sit until morning. Maybe we'll just wait it out. It's still raining. So it just doesn't stop here. Are we... Hold on, are we... Oh no, this was over here. Constant... Okay, so how do you friggin' get rid of the... I thought this would be the easy one, honestly. I thought this was gonna be the easy one. Alright, there's gotta be something we have in our arsenal that'll solve this problem. Is this another climb to the top and jump down situation? What if I recall the plants? Okay, well they're giving me things to work with here. Wait, do I have to climb around? Do I need to get on this here scaffold? Let's explore this possibility. God damn it, friggin' rain! Now, you know what? A little steeper. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're in. That didn't seem to accomplish anything. Okay. What if I set fire to him down here, where there's no... Where the rain can't touch it? What if I did that? What if I did that? Where's the fire fruits? Well, okay, hold on. I have another idea. I think I may have it. Oh, I need to... Be another. Now you might be saying to yourself, Rob, isn't that one of your patented bridges that works for everything? And I would be like, yep, it certainly is. And it works for everything. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Genius. Fuck all y'all. Now those thorns better not be here when I come back. Alright, let me... Really gotta make another one of those shields. Ah, clear skies. Map unlocked. Awesome. Guy map, very good. Very good. And now we fall to our death. Or we can go explore all this craziness over here. I vote for that. Don't really feel like dealing with the rain again. We stay above the clouds. Alright, we got these here springs. No, do not fuse. Taking a page from Mario, I see. Guess not. Here's how you save on sword durability. Endura Shroom. Do the Mario. I am God. Come on, you know. Did not want to throw that out. No. Link, you know better. Okay, how do I get on? Oh, look, there's another one of these guys. There's the thing down there. We're gonna get that. Okay. Watch how we solve this puzzle. Kakariko had rockets. I think we're good. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw it right onto there. That's perfectly safe and stable. Are we turning? Why are we turning? Okay. Not what I wanted. But maybe okay. It's fine. Ooh, another thingy. And that's one of those things I have to bring the thing to. Let me guess, he has it. Nope. Or is it over there? let me go see what we get out of this one. I gotta bring the crystal to that to make the shrine, but I don't know where the crystal is. What are you gonna give me? Steering stick, yes! And a light? Okay. That'll come in handy when we go to the depths. I want more of those steering sticks. I want whatever I make to be controllable. Otherwise, what's even the point? I have cannons. I can make a battleship if I want. All right, so I gotta bring the crystal here, but I don't know where the crystal is. Is it over on that one? That's right. Control the game. Okay, I'm guessing I use this guy to send me over that way. It's gotta be over there, right? Or it could be down there. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Turn. Turn. Alright, I'm gonna head that way against my better judgment. I can't even check that one. I think that's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Shit. Yes, it is. Oh my god. I bet the big boy has it. Shoot, now I can't get over there. Hmm. We may have to come back. What is that? There's another landmass over there. That looks like it's got secrets. Well, at the very least, I can go get that glyph. I want to see what. Why is this guy floating here in the middle of nowhere? What are you doing? How many rockets do I have? I have 3. I don't want to wait. Okay, we can get here from the tower, so you know what? We'll come back. Right now, we have secrets to find. Yeah, lore. Alright, I don't see where the thingy's supposed to be. I don't want to head up here just to get a good glimpse. Let's go! Oh, you finally made it to Goron City, huh? Yeah. All the Gordons. That looks like Monsters is down there. I'm gonna avoid them. We're gonna go up to the tippy top. Alright, never mind. I bet you there's a Korok at the very top of this thing. Because of course there would be. Nope. Oh, there's one. I need to reach my friend. Where is he? Is he gonna be on that island? Yup. Oh my god. Oh. We're putting a pin in that. Okay, so where would the thingy likely be? I would assume there, but I feel like at the very end is the more dickish place to put it. So we're gonna head that way. Uh-oh. We got company. I'm not seeing anything down there, so I'm assuming... I didn't see anything that looked filled in. Oh, there's a shrine, though. Hmm. Oh, look at that. We call that big game. Damn, went down in one hit. Really? That's big meats. Oh, the big meats. Raw gourmet. You know, I was expecting more of a fight from that. That bull went down like a bitch. Ah, found it. All right, what out of context message are we gonna get from this one? We still got to go get the one by Rito Village. In fact, I think we're gonna do that next. And then we'll go get the tower by Gerudo Valley and the one next to it.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You fucking the space goat?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But
That's
then
bad,
you
Zelda.
are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized
Yep,
your deceit?
I knew it. Bad Zelda. Could have just stabbed her. Why did you let her live, you fool? That's how she... Yeah. We've already been spoiled that she dies.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no!
Please, before you die... Oh, God. Whoa. Whoa. Damn. That was like... That was like the Resident Evil, those Resident Evil videos with the, like, 500% facial movement. Holy shit. Ruined my joke, too. I was gonna be like, before you die, tell me, did you fuck the goat? Alright, what, it's 9. And we don't really find, like, this, wow, like, a lot happens between then. Huh. Alright. Well, we got it. Where's that shrine? Is that easy to get to? He just told the best dad joke. Yo, are those bananas? Are these the Yiga bananas? Mighty bananas. You eat them and you become Banana Man. That's an old reference. I'm using that image as the thumbnail, by the way, for the because why wouldn't I? Friggin' Fernando and his facial movements. Okay, are we gonna get over there easy, or are we gonna get over the hard way? I'm guessing these are the pirates that we've been building up to. Nope. Alright, well, we'll deal with this some other time. I'm interested in that right now. Do they sail on dark water? Nope, you're not supposed to sail on dark water. It eats you. It's a not so thinly veiled environmental metaphor. Oh, hey, another one. Give me your meats. Prime rib. Once again, that bull went out like a bitch. Ooh, what are you? Oh, wait, is that? It destroyed the village. It's ruined. That's the dude that builds your house in the first game. Oh, wait, we're getting close to all those monsters around. Bolson, yeah. But we get the feeling we're being watched because I'm standing next to you. Oh, were you planning on visiting Lurin Village? Might want to make other plans if you value your life. Not to ruin your travel plans, but as a head of the village, it's my duty to protect locals and visitors alike. Might be difficult to see in the dark. The monsters have taken over the village. I don't know if they're after food or supplies or what have you. But the minute they arrive, they start acting like they own the place. Bastards. But by some bit of luck, everyone from the village managed to escape in one piece. Yeah, have fun cleaning that place out, yeah. but with their homes destroyed and nowhere to live, the villagers have scattered to the four winds. Only those monsters weren't there. Master builder that I am, I have those buildings fixed up in a jiffy. There's certainly been an increase in monsters lately. I wonder if it's because of the upheaval. And they seem to be more aggressive too. I never thought they'd be bold enough to launch an attack from the sea. They're behaving just like pirates. As long as we have even a single one of them remains, it's too dangerous to go anywhere near the village. Cool. I'll deal with that some other time. Hey, a shrine. The Sifun Shrine. I do want to do some side quests, if we have time. Because I've been collecting a bunch of them. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I now have an irrational fear of walking into shrines because I know it's either gonna be the prison that purifies the ancient evil. Why? Where's my stuff? Outside equipment is forbidden beyond the. Oh no! Oh no! Proving. Oh no! Well, shit. Nope, you didn't see shit. Stop. Alright, I have a stick and a stick. And a shield. Do I at least have my... Okay. This... Oh, no. Well... I'm gonna need some, So... I'm guessing I gotta... You saw nothing. You saw nothing. All right, let me get a survey of the situation here. Do I have to actually defeat these guys, or? I was just about to say when I walked in here that I now have a irrational fear of going into shrines because it's either going to take me 2 minutes or 2 hours. Like, at least get some equipment out of this. Nope. I mean, I guess we can just have a little extra thing here. Okay, one of those had nothing on it. I think we should try and wait for that. I mean, I think I have to defeat all the constructs, right? Uh-oh. Hold on. I move my mouse. And weird things have happened. Are there any other things that I missed in here? Any other weapons? No? Alright, I'm gonna wait for the empty one to swing by. However long that takes. Oh! You see nothing. So, do I have anything on me? I have nothing. Aside from key items. Well, shoot. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and just try and take one of these guys out. I don't have any healing items, that's the problem. Alright, here comes the empty one. You saw nothing. You are malfunctioning. Stop malfunctioning. They appear to stop. I'm guessing I gotta defeat all these guys, right? Alright, let's I got fire fruits. Be nice if I can get a bow and arrow. There's some more things over there. Waluigi make a good Link? I don't know. He'd probably be happy to be doing anything. What we got there? Ooh, is it them arrows? Hold on, can I... Gimme. You saw nothing. Alright, well I have another weapon. That's nice. What we have over here. Arrows, very good. Anything good over here? Nothing on here. Alright. Let me check that last platform and then we'll try to go on some kind of killing spree here. Got it. Got me the thick stick. The best weapon in the game. looks like we've officially tapped the surrounding area. So... I feel like I'm being stealthy for no reason. Like, I could probably avoid most of what they can throw at me, maybe. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna try and kill this guy. You have a bow. Do I have a bow now? There's the bow. Okay. We're in pretty good shape now. Ow! Oh! Shit! I'm shooting at the water. This is not good. I'm down to 1 heart. Oh, there's thingies up here. Well, I killed one of them. Wood shield. Wait, where's my bow? Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Is that it? What are you doing over here? Okay, so I have... Okay, I have things I can fuse to it. Can I eat any of this stuff I got? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm just gonna just fill up real quick. Get a 1 more heart. Cool. No, you don't. Stealth. Okay, well, I took that one down to half health, at least. Hold on 1 second. What if I set their rafts on fire and they fall in the water? you can do that! Oh, that's awesome. I have to hit them exactly right, and then they fall in and die. You know what? This isn't that difficult. Okay, there's another one down. Okay, there's a big guy up there still. There's one more over there. Yes, burn. They can't find me. There's probably goodies floating around in the middle ring now. Let me see if I can get some of that action. Yep. Look at him and his pathetic little raft. Shock fruit's nice. God damn it. Surprise attack. I'm just now realizing the health bar is only going down by half, which makes me very nervous. Whoa! Oh, there's one out here! You know what? Fuck you, buddy. I missed one. Shoot your friend. He doesn't know where I am. Motherfucker. Nice. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely one of those 2-hour shrines. Though not because of anything stupid I've done. Let's be clear about that. Gotcha. All your shit. Yeah, I suppose they did. Alright, now I gotta be careful with this guy. About a shock fruit. Right in the face. Into the water. Death. Your equipment will be returned to me. Oh, cool. I did it. Listening strength. Yeah. I got a little nervous when the health bar was not going down. Yeah, alright, well, we did that. Good. Good for us. Yes! Oh, we need this. Where's a shitty sword that I have? Actually, let's put it on this thing. Yes. Mace. And actually, let's do something about this sword while we're here. What do we got that's good to put on there? $15 attack power. Let's save that one. Let's put. All right. Good work, everyone. And by everyone, I mean me. Captain. Oh, that's another good boy. Good boy. All right. Give me my orb. Those spike balls are really good. I gotta get another one from that group of bokoblins from that one tower. Alright. There's somebody right there. Is that a Yiga? You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna go get the glyph from here that I missed. Junji Ito made Corpse Party. Corpse Party is fucked up enough. We don't need Junji Ito and his weird faces making it more fucked up. Oh, okay. I've already run into one Yiga clan. Alright, let's find that glyph that's been driving me nuts. We will, however, be changing into something warmer. There we go. Okay, so we want to head this away, I think. This away. My favorite direction. Hey, Seraph. Ooh, what's that? Can I make it there? Or will tragedy strike? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, we've already been here. This is that one. Okay. Alright, we need to head a little bit more this way. Ah! My eyes! Can I... Alright, never mind. I was gonna jump on there and regain my stamina. Oh, there's... Well, that's not the one we're looking for, but there's one over there. Good to know. Uh-oh. Ah! We're fine. Tulin meeting King of the Hill characters? That would be a very strange interaction. Is that a shrine I've done? Star piece! Ooh, we need that! Is there anything near there? Maybe I should have gone from that tower. It's a little bit closer. You know what? They would love him, because why wouldn't they? Or where the hell did that star piece land? There it is, by the way. Over there. On the side of the mountain. That is not a shrine I've done. I do really need to get that star piece, though, because it's the only way... I found one while I was running around yesterday, and they're very hard to come by items. Oh, look what we found. What would happen if Alf joined Starfleet? They don't have any cats on the Enterprise, do they? Oh god, I'm stuck here. Cat pew. Only in the cartoon. Well, actually, no. They're canon to the series, but yeah, you don't see them very often. No? Huh. Hold on. This has to be... here. No. This is the right spot for it, right? Yeah. No? Incorrect? Still? Wait. There it is. Did it. Data had a pet cat. Anyway. The rain has finally stopped. Now it's a race to get to that star piece before the dawn comes. See, I don't mind those puzzles. That one in particular was kind of a pain, because well, for one, it was raining, and I couldn't climb up there and see. Oh, God! Okay, okay, fine. Ugh. Everything inhibits me. There was another one, I think. Ah! Frickin' Korok. So they just wear out over time. They don't, not just when the sun rises. God damn it. Where'd that other one go? It's all the way over there. Oh, how far is that? Go back. There was a shrine. There's the glyph. We have things to do over here. Ain't got time to be chasing shooting stars. I swear to God, if this is another one of those survival shrines. Right, more time things than the Clone High. Really? I've still yet to watch any of the Clone High stuff. It's another survival shrine, isn't it? Okay, good. It isn't bad. Alright, what is this one? Builds to carry. Oh boy, a build shrine. Alright, we need to get that sucker down here. Can I... Okay, good. Alright, don't tell me any secrets. I wanna genius my way through this myself. Okay, so that just looks like I can put it on here. Yep. Alright, so... That's wider. Is the chest up there? I'm assuming it'll spawn back here if I fuck up. Okay. So we got these pieces of chalk, as I've been calling them. See what happens if we just make a thing. Let's try to keep this simple. Unlike everything I do in this game. Okay. A thought. Do not embarrass me. Ah! Okay, clearly that was not the correct... Let me see this here. Okay, yeah. Alright, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. No. We do it this way. Yes. This will work. Yep. Alright, now what do we got going on here? We only got one, and we got plenty of these here. Plenty of these here things. Wait, what's over here? Ooh, hello. Okay, these are angled. These don't detach. Okay. I was gonna build another one of my patented bridges to get over there. Or maybe I can just do this. This isn't gonna work, is it? It worked! Holy crap, it worked. This is a shitty construct bow. Alright, so we have... Alright, so... maybe do this. No! I gotta not put it here. I remember seeing some of those. I don't know why I'm making this into a box. It doesn't need to be a box. I mean, they were alright for what they were, I guess. Ooh, wait a minute. Shoot, we saw, like, a lot of the more famous ones, like Curious George and That's shit. That is shit. Whoa, 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 where am I? Put it on the side so I can see what I'm doing. And now we just slide that right in there. Hold. Yes. Yeah. You like how you can't just push that in there? I actually never saw that, but I think I heard people liked it. Me frantically pushing the button so we can get out of here. Okay. It seemed like it seemed like it would be good. Seemed like. Okay, there's the glyph. There was another one we saw though. Where was that? Hey, Tulin. It was on like an island or something. I think it's here, actually. All right, let's cross over. Oh, really? As voices or as themselves, or in real life? Did Welker voice George? Because I feel like that's who he would have voiced. He's well renowned for his monkey noises. Was it? I could probably take the clothes off now. That's cool. I like when very good voice actors get, you know, parts in movies and stuff. Frog! Oh, he's gone. What's going on over there? Alright, was it this way? Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another puzzle down there. Why the long face? Eh. This is definitely the Rob gets distracted stream. Alright, and we gotta fit this. Looks like it goes up here. Yeah, first try. Dino Squad? I've never seen Dino Squad. I am the Tetris master. That game came packaged with the Game Boy, so naturally, I'm very good at it. Anyway, we need to get to that glyph that I keep getting distracted from. I think I remember hearing about that. It sounds very familiar. Okie dokie. Where was that? Where was that sucker? Is that it right there? No, it's over here. Okay, so we have to climb the mountain. Why does Link climb the mountain? The main character has a green mohawk. That sounds totally rad. There's an evil door over there, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Ah! I really miss Rivali's Gale. It was so useful. It sounds about right. Like I said, it does sound familiar. I probably know what show you're talking about. There are many of those. Oh, there are many. There's not a short. There's no shortage of them. The only thing I have shortage of is time to make said episodes. Make a campfire and throw a Hylian pinecone in it? Okay. Whoa, what's that? That looks fun. Oh god, a Lionel. There's a cabin there. Who's that? Okay, it's like over here, so let's just ignore the monster. I hate them so much. There appear to be bokoblins outside this cabin. I wonder if there's a person in there fearing for their lives. You know what? Where's the other one? Let's bring the boys out. Trying to get started. That show had an amazing roster of celebrity guests. That didn't really do what I was hoping it would do. He jumped in the fire, dumbass. Alright, you know what? They're stupid. Let's just go kill them. They is dumb. And I am cold. Put your pants on, Link. Keanu Reeves in Liberty. He would have totally done that. What's this? There's somebody there. Maybe someone's come to help. What are you saying? Why would anyone help us? This place is crawling with monsters. Huh? The monsters? I can't hear them anymore. Come on, Jogo. What's taking you so long? Quick, you gotta unlock the door. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, guys. You defeated the monsters. Thanks for helping us. We took a break in this here vacant house to get away from the cold. Before we knew it, the monsters had us surrounded. They were stupid. You probably could have taken them yourself. Hey, you should be sure to thank him, nice and proper, like. Still can't believe you came all this way to help us. You really did save us, you know. Ever since the people, we've been there have been more and more monsters. We're trying to be careful, but I don't know how to thank you enough. Please take this. Money? Oh, spicy elixir. It doesn't feel like it thanks enough for someone who saved our lives. Yeah, I got an idea. You know anything about shield surfing? Yes, I'm familiar with it. Of course you are. You hauled yourself to a place covered in snow. You ought to know a thing or two about shield surfing. Anywho, just remember, after you get the shield into position, all you gotta do is jump on it and ride. Of course, there's no surfing for you. I wasn't expecting a tutorial on shield surfing from these people. Of course, there'll be no surfing for you if you don't get some momentum going. Kind of okay. Thank you for showing me. That's right. If you like that shield over yonder, you go ahead and take it. We brought plenty of our own. Okay. I may not look like it, but I used to be a professional shield surfer, you know. I heard a rumor that there was this legendary surfer somewhere in the Heber Mountains who came looking for him. But well, I didn't know their exact location. Worse yet, it took a break here and ended up surrounded by monsters. But if you need, wow, I didn't expect this much dialogue from you. I just saved you from monsters. I was hoping to be on my way. Thanks. If you need to know anything about shield surfing, at least I can help you with that. Anything you don't understand about it, just go ahead and ask me. Alright. Open the door. Complete. Alright, y'all have fun. Might want to leave before the blood moon shows up, because then that monster is going to show up again. Oh, hello. Whomster you? To the Heber Mountains! Oh no. Achoo! Oh, pardon the cold snap might be over, but it's still chilly down here. Hold on, kiddims. If you're heading north to the Heber Mountains, you got steep trek ahead. Duck up in stable or Rito Village. At the stable or Rito Village, you're ice and prepared. He has jokes. Alright, well, the glyph is right here. We found it, finally. It's been 1,000 years. But we're finally here. Get up, Link, please. And now Impa can stop bitching about where this thing is. Now the question is, where the hell is the hell's the thingy? Oh god, more cold. And now, the search for the spot we need to find. Everyone's favorite. Gotta be like, I'm assuming it's gonna be on like a flat piece of land. Oh hey, that's that thing I saw. Okay. Where are you? What's going on up there? Somebody camping. You camping? You going camping? Where the hell is it? What is this? The hell is that? Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for, but then I found this. What do I do with that? Is that a Korok? I literally passed it? Oh no. I blinded. What madman chains an acorn to the side of a mountain? A lot of weird people in this world. Alright, it must have been up somewhere that I completely... For spots that are filled in. Let's start from the top and work our way back down. Skyrim our way up the mountain. Unova, do you mind, please? That looks filled in. Ah. Oh, so it doesn't appear unless you're near it. Okay. No, I thought it was just a puddle at all times, but apparently not. Okay. I didn't know it manifests. There.
As I thought.
Part
This
2.
is not the world
After
I
seeing
know.
the other parts.
A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Where are the
Your
dinosaurs?
presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see.
Great-great-great-great-great-grandma.
You had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No, I...
Build a time machine.
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours.
That is technically
It is
correct.
true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too.
Don't want to be wearing the future clothes around here.
I'm
You'll
sure
freak
no
out the
one's will come to
locals.
you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru. She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
It's a J. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Two nice young men who passed through here with a phone booth. You just missed them. They told us to be excellent to each other. And to party on, whatever that means. Alright, that was, number 4. Oh, we're getting a lot of these real quick, huh? Alright. So... Map, please. I know there's one here. So maybe we go to that one. What's the easiest way to get there? Probably back here. At this shrine. And I'm pretty sure I saw another one somewhere, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I do want to get to the tower at Gerudo Valley and unlock that. And this just happens to be pretty close to it. So, very convenient. Okay, it was literally... They told me it was north of Rito Village. That is not north. I distinctly remember hearing north. You lied to me. Alright, let's go, boys. Where are we going the right way? We are not going the right way. I like having my shadow companions with me. Oh, for God's sake. Oh! Dick. Into the fire hole. In. You know what? Down you go. Thick stick. We don't need thick stick. Yeah, straight on. Straight ahead. Oh, another one! Shooting star! Please be somewhere close by. Okay, maybe they're not as rare as I thought they were, but they're definitely hard to find. Or definitely hard to get to. I remember there was a trick in the first game to how to, like, make them spawn. What? Oh, there's a fox. Like, why did I hear a dog? Hylian pine. Oh yeah, I was told to put a Hylian pine cone in a fire, which I will do as soon as I have a fire handy. What is this? Is that a vent? Can I? Yes. Very good. Oh hey, look, it's what's his name? What are you doing all the way up here, man? There's a shrine there. Addison. Okay. we'll just stick this right up in here. Right up in here. There. Let him go. Yeah. Perfect. Money that I desperately needed. And food that's always good. Mushroom. Oh yeah, there's the glyph. There is, however, a shrine. Alright, I'm gonna try and get over there. And then we're gonna head back to that shrine. Gotta hurry before that thing despawns. Quickly now. Tulin, I need your winds. Almost. Do not. Oh god, there's things here. Do not despawn on me. I swear to God. I swear to Christ. I swear to the deities of this world. Mother of God. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Got it. Alright, where there was a shrine back this way, yeah. Okay, where was that shrine? Ooh, that looks interesting. Choo-choo rocket. Get him, boys. Okay, that's right there. The shrine I saw, however... nowhere in sight. Appears to be one way over there, though. Where was it? Ah. I like the way Tulin runs. Oh, it's a stable! We found a stable! Okay, that's good. We found another stable. Welcome to the survival shrine. God damn it. We've taken your clothes. And your wallet. Auroch? Nope. Taking bets. How long you think this one will take? How long? Well, I have my clothes and weapons at least. That's nice. Oh, combat training. Or okay, it's archery. I'm good at that. Ooh, hello. Up. Nah. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. Steady your aim and fire at the enemy's head. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay. Well done. Oh, cool. Do not fear the approaching enemies. Fire true and strike their heads. Get some sick headshots. 360 no scope. King of the Hill Ambi. I don't even know what you would even... Construct bow? What kind of bow do I got on me? Strong construct bow. That's a regular construct bow. Are these any good? Or are they gonna be more... Construct bow... Yep, just more constructs. Alright, that was easy. Really? Let's get rid of this one. Strunk. King of the Hill is not exactly something I would even think about for an AMV. Alright, one more shrine and I can upgrade my stamina. I already saw one way off in the distance. I don't know if we can get to it, but it's there. And we found another stable, which is nice. Doggo. Oh my god, there's two of them. Look at them chase their tails. They're so good. Alright, but which one of you knows where the chest is? Who are we gonna give it to? Brown dog or multicolored dog? Hello, buddy. Hold on. What do I even have for food? Hold on. Meats. Do you love me yet? He's coming to eat you. Oh my god. Yes. Dog friends. Oh, you knew it. You know where the chest is. You're the one. Right? No? Where's the treasure chest? Come on, I gave you like 4 full steaks. Treasure, tell me where. Oh my goodness. Look. Oh, he's friendly now. He didn't tell me where the chest is, though. I love him. I can't even be mad about that. God damn it. It's probably like right over here. It's usually in some obvious spot. Ooh, apples. Oh, another gold apple. I'm guessing the gold apples are rare. I just don't know, what to do with them. Oh, we smell a story. You know what, dude, we'll come back, because we're still on a mission to find stuff. Ah, there's the shrine right there. The glyph is right there. Of course, on top of a hill, whilst it's raining. Always whilst it's raining. Oh, hey, guys. Hyrule confirmed, part of Florida. Alright, now we gotta figure out a way to get up there. Oh, never mind. Good timing. Oh no, Korok. Is he up top? He certainly is. Yes, I know. Trying to figure out how to do that. God damn it. You two make yourself useful? There you go. You do it. Yes, save me on some weapon degradation. There you go. Yes, fight. Fight! Do it. Come on, one more hit. Nice work, fellas. Alright, now how do I even get up there with you? You know what? This might be a job for a glider. So how about we go on up this hill here? Hopefully not run into any monsters. Yeah, you wait right there. Oh, hey. Hold on, I'm helping one of your other friends real quick. Okay. Deploy that. Nope. Can't take that out here. Alright, good. I would have wasted a, Alright, you're still with us? Good. Alright. Okay, so... this is gonna do our standard rocket fare. Seems to work pretty well for us. Do not move. Alright. Off we go. Yeah. Look at that. That worked pretty well. Yeah. Alright. We found this bad boy. Look for a spot that fit. Now that I know that they're not just available immediately. Maybe we gotta move. Ah. That's gotta be it, right? Little imp is here. If it isn't Link. So you're investigating the geoglyphs too, then. How diligent of you. She's not helping. You're not what I'm looking for. Okay, there's that shrine. Yeah, I wonder if, guessing Impa's not gonna let me use her thing. Yeah. Ah, found it. It's right here. Alright, what part of the story is this? Well, Sonia's still alive, so... This was during the good times.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
Those are my knuckles. I don't know if you heard that.
I see.
See, I can only make time go backwards, not
The secret
forwards.
is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time.
Stay here a while.
You
We're a
also
very
desperately
open
want to help us
society,
out in
if you
this
catch
era.
my
Am I
drift.
close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your
Believe
concern
me,
is
I know.
very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
A lot of good
Both
that's been
these
doing
powers
lately.
will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection.
He looks really good
Later,
without a
he
shirt
became a
on.
hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from
He
any
doesn't say
challenge.
much, and he's not very bright.
He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight.
Hopefully
What
nothing happens to me
picture is
before
that
I
depicts
can
him?
meet him. And that was number 8. We're missing number 7. I wonder what you get for all these. Anyway. Check that one off the list. Now, where was that shrine? Over there? Or is that a different one? Nope, oh, that's a different one. But we're not going to do that one. We're doing this one. Because it's closer. Well, that was not that far. We could probably skip over there real quick. We got building materials. Maybe we can make a car. I have control panels now. I can do that. Ah, look. Yes, very nice. More of these damn thorns. Oh, I'm in the undiscovered area. Stacking a path. That's something I'm good at. My solution to every shrine has been either build bridge or build tower. Finally, my day has come. Hello. Caged off. I see, I see. Yes, I might have to bring this down, unfortunately. Magic rod. Ooh. Do I have anything that's about to be broken? Do I have anything that sucks? This sucks. I know it's made of fire, but magic rod. Guys, magic rod. Wielded by an ancient magician who woke Mac. It's not that good either. Heh, rod. Heh. Nope. Oh, can't climb on that one, huh? Don't know if that was the correct way, but it worked. Turn off the... Turn off. Off. Oh, yeah. I had the other one selected, that's why it was... Beavis and Butthead had stands. They would be named Metallica and AC/DC. Unless those already exist in JoJo. I don't know JoJo that well. Alright. There were... Ah, yeah, there they are. We have wheels to work with. Nope, we have hooks. Oh wait, I have wheels, I think. Oh, that's why these are here. Okay, alright. So what do you got here? We need a hook stuff. Don't worry, man, I got you. Don't worry about it. This is normal. Everything that's happening is normal. Maybe that's good enough. Let's find out. Try it. Hey, that's all we needed. Yep. You're welcome.
Ah!
Puff shroom.
Whoa!
It's very puffy. The hell was that? Oh, hey, the blood moon. Awesome. That means those ore things are gonna respawn. Alright, I tell you what. Everything's fine. Why did that? No, seriously, why did that happen? Wasn't my sword. Huh. How about we actually build a vehicle? Alright, I have lights. I have many of these. Let's take one of those out. These big wheels. There we go. Yeah, monster truck. Build a Honda. Nah. Monster truck. Alright, hold on. We're gonna let the blood moon do its thing. Hurry up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my god, it's scary.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon...
Alright, shut up. Shut up, not Zelda. Okay. Anyway, as we were doing, I'm gonna... We gotta put the wheels on. Hell yeah. Princess. Excuse me. I'm busy. Freaking interrupting my car building. Assholes. Where's my wheel? Where'd my wheel go? Did those motherfuckers hit my wheel and send it, like, flying away? Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Hell yeah. Wait. Are they... Are they one... Oh, they're One Direction wheels. Oh, no. Good thing I noticed that. That's stupid. That would have been hilarious. I would have been spinning out of control. Maybe I should have just let that happen. Alright, we're gonna build like a proper car. Okay, we got the control panel. That right in the middle. That's straight, that's straight. Good thing these things lock into place. Sure wish it wasn't raining. Actually, no, we need to... That's not going to work over there. We have... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this. Nope, I can't see where I'm going now. Can I tilt that even for... Nope, okay. Alright. You know what? It's good if it's light, I guess. If I hit this, will it turn into... Will it turn into something smaller? No. Okay. It's fine. Let me move this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be so good. And you know what? I also have I have some of these. Let's jam a couple of these on here. Just so we don't run out of battery power at an inconvenient time. Hell yeah, the Flintstone mobile. Actually, you know what we can do? We can put, because it's raining, put that up there. Really is the Flintstone mobile, huh? Flintstones? Oh, yes. Haha. Oh, hey, we can launch, Yunobo off of this thing. That's where the fire came from. Oh, there's a Lionel over there. Friggin' Lionels. Yo, this is cool. We definitely need to get more, things. Okay, I don't think we can make it for, where was that shrine? Was it down in the canyon? Uh-oh. You dare challenge me? Bitch. Get fucked. Oh, and this thing doesn't turn very well. Where'd he go? Get fucked. Alright, let's see what kind of goodies they left. Oh, was the shrine over there? Oh, it's over there. Down in the canyon. I don't know if we can get to it with the Flintstone car. Hey, they had a treasure. These motherfuckers were going around transporting 3 arrows, or 5 arrows. Can I free the horse? Trying to free the horse. I'll be fine. I love that Yunobo's just like always ready to be fired. Okay, I don't think we can make it with the Flintstone car. Let's see if we can find a path. And not aggro the Lionel. Who is literally right there. Don't mind us, we're just driving past. Oh yeah, we can drive there. If only this thing went faster. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. You need a lift? Oh, what a coincidence. We're going that way. I got a new hood ornament. Check it out. Oh, one of the batteries died. Alright, well, we're fine without it. Yunobo's rolling on him. The wolves want nothing to do with me. We're driving in style now. I wish we can go a little faster. Maybe if I added more wheels. Of a hot tub car? I have no idea what... I don't even know how that would work. Hey, we made it. You got the best seat in the house, pal. Alright, I don't think the car can go down there. Yeah. Alright, well, that was a cool experiment. Hey, you guys can keep this. It's on me. And somehow it worked, I know. The Gasas Shrine. Just think, as soon as I get more equipment and more items and upgrade my battery, we're going to be making some wacky stuff. There was that car, I know, right? Well-timed cuts. Indeed. Okay. It's down here. Death. Death is down here. That car, by the way, was the prototype. We're gonna be making some better vehicles at some point. Probably not the solution, but again. Sure. Ooh, hello. Nice. Alright, what do we need for this? Need a key? From whence? Oh, what's this down here? Ah. Okay. Now we put this on here as a counterweight. I feel like that chest was way more hidden than the optional chest. There's more? Really? Okay. Alright, we just need to get that over there. Simple, no? Simple, yes. Alright, this was a pretty good one. All right, next we're gonna try and go get the Gerudo Valley Tower. See what time it is. 11 o'clock. We still got a little bit of time left. Is the car still here? I think the car's gone. Probably despawns. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, the car's gone, unfortunately. Damn. Alright. Let's see. Gerudo Valley is right here. I feel like going to the shrine here would be the fastest way to get there. We took our car. That was just the prototype. The better cars will happen at some point. I do gotta go back to Kakariko and hit up the gacha machine. Get me some better things. Alright, so let's climb up here. Oh, look, a like. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. It belongs to the Koroks now. They're driving around Hyrule with it. You have a chest. I want it. Oh, thank you, Tulin. What a good friend he is. Yes, draw the fire. Draw his fire. You're indestructible. Here we got shock fruits. Oh, there's different like stones, huh? All that for a friggin' opal. Okay, so the tower is not far from, like, right about here. This is the Great Plateau, by the way. At some point I want to come back and explore here. Because we saw that building that was surrounded by sticks. And there's also some kind of puzzle with the... Yeah, it's right there. Some kind of puzzle with the, that statue. Something about a secret behind a waterfall? I don't remember exactly. Okay. What would be the easiest way to get over there? I think... Yeah. Well, there's a waterfall there. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Alright, it's not that far, so... See if Tulin can take us a good chunk of the way. Alright, that was easy. Stay away from us, bats. Keys. I'm cold? Okay. The shrine up there. One Piece Cartoon Saloon. Lizalfos. We don't want to mess with those. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a bird. I thought that was a person. The desert appears to be frosted over. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know if One Piece would work with Cartoon Saloon. What we got going on? Is that a monster fire or is that a regular fire? Alright. We're almost over there. Send me. Background car. Sure. Oh, look who it is. It's our boy. Okay, we gotta set him up. I think I see what I must do. That'd be cool. Maybe they don't get enough, you know, people drawing their stuff. Into the slot. There we go. I wonder how many of these guys there are. Also, it's freezing here, dude. Put a shirt on. Oh. God damn it. Alright, it falls that way. Alright, this part is fine. We need some support on this end. Love and devotion. I wonder where we're gonna meet Hudson. We did one of these. Try that. Oh, come on, it's standing up. Hey. Slide that back in there. That all the way in? That is all the way in. Okay, so how about we move this like that. Put just some extra shit on here because why not? We made him a little house. There. At least he gives us money. You need to start paying me more, though. A muddle bud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Ooh, that could be fun. Put that on an arrow. Make our enemies confused. Yep. Almost there. Oh, those Alphos. We're just here for the tower. Walking away. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. Apple? Apple, apple. Where's the apples? Hello. Wait, you're not Princess Mononoke. I'll just take that apple back. Apparently you can just do that. So what exactly did he point out? I guess he just shows like caves and shrines and anything of interest that's close by, I guess. Alright, we're almost there. Uh-oh. Hello there, so you came to see the Skyview Tower too. A bit late to be working, isn't it? Hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator's broken too. I can't get to the tower to make repairs. You see that metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to it. If you add enough weight to it, it'll go... Okay, I getcha. I hear ya. This seems like a simple fix. A simple job for simple people. Alright. We need to make a platform. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this good. Real good, like. we go. I'm assuming these are good enough to put on there. Aha! Just one. Oh. Dick. Okay, see that? Sorry. Hold on. God damn, if I shake it loose, it's gonna fall apart. So we have to be careful. No, don't. Alright, so let me move that a little bit more outward. There we go. Well, unfortunately, it seems. You know what? Maybe I just put the weight on top. What am I overthinking this for? Not enough. All right. More. No. How did that happen? Oh, hold on. Check this out. That's got to be enough. Just gonna go ahead and do this. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Hey, you're the one who got the elevator working. You're amazing. I did the work fixing Skyview Tower right away. Bob the Builder. I never watched Bob the Builder.
Ah.
All right.
Ah. Oh.
Hmm. Shut up. I love how fast that thing went down. All right, here we go again. Oh, hey, the dragon. We're above the dragon. Yo, there's a glyph. I see it. Let's ride the dragon. You can, actually. I've seen footage of people on its back. And the Gerudo Desert is now been mapped. Alright, see if we can get to the other tower that I marked. Okay, it is that away. There's never any story song. I know. Well, there's a glyph there. We can probably drop right on top of that. Tower is not too far off. I had a feeling if we did the Gerudo Desert that we'd be able to get to this tower reasonably easy. Oh! Asshole. Okay, apparently that can happen. Alright, I'm not gonna go for the glyph. I'm gonna try and go straight for the tower. See if I can get at least up on top of this plateau here. Also, we're cold again. God damn it. Oof. We're good. I saw that Wizrobe over there. We're not messing with you. Okay, we can at least get this. And then, we can go get the other tower. Well, I want to get that glyph also, but we can get the other tower. And that's probably where we're gonna leave off for now. Oh, look. Yep. Might as well. What was that? Oof! Who's shooting? Oh, it's a freaking Octorok. Well, now that I'm done with the Rob Watches video, I can start working on that. Or is it this one? I think it wants a small one. No? Incorrect? I tell you what. Yes, eat the pile of wood. Very good, Link. Okay, I was told to throw a Hylian Pinecone on there. See what happens. Where even are they? Oh, it makes makes an updraft. Oh, that's nice. Okay, how come this isn't working? Oh, there's two of them. What are you doing here? Out of the way. Oh, no, there's 3, actually. Alright, fine, here. Thank you. God. So picky. Anyway, as we were doing... Actually, wait, that updraft would have been really good. Hold on, let me do that again. That might be very helpful. Yes. Okay, that's a cool trick. I mean, it didn't get me far, but it got me closer. Alright, is there any nonsense over here? Anything stupid at this tower? Wait, do we need 2 or 1? Oh, we still need 2. Alright, what's the deal with... Oh, is it... Is it buried under the snow? Hudson Construction Activity Report, Bilson. Who would have thought Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Okie dokie. There's a cave. Wolves. Get him. Get him. I'm about to die. Let me eat something. Meat mushroom skewer. There you go. You better run. Oh God. Alright. Hold on, is that cave near here before we go jumping off the mountain? Is that it? Oh, that's it. Thank you. Alright, stop. Okay, so... Wilson's record, first page. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news is the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. The cave is bigger than any of us could imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I didn't know how a sound from outside made it from far down here. We will investigate. A6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should probably reinforce it from the cave. Doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done with Breeze Pura's clever design and skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All of the legwork kept on site assembly simply, and since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. First thing I'll do when I head off this mountain is to warm bowl of soup. Okay, so it looks like we gotta head downriver. Let us construct a boat. Yep. Boat with steam power. We're gonna have some cool powers on this boat. All right. It's gonna look very similar to the Flintstone car. I grab those fish with it. Nope. Look at all the fish down here. Okay, so it's looking like do we still use our legs? Nope. I don't know why. Just trying to make it look nice. Not so much. There needs to be more like small planks of wood here. This is not working. All right, hold on. I have a better idea. I am spending a lot of time on how this this stupid thing is looking, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, put that there. You know what? This is fine. Because guess what? Making a motorboat. And of course, we need a control panel. How many of these batteries are out? Let's put one. Alright, so this I'm gonna go right here. Probably put 3 on here. Alright. We're gonna be flying. And here's the control panel. Alright, there it is. Let's start it over here. We can hop on it real quick, like. Oh. Oh my god, it's like a Disney ride. The Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I can't back it up. God damn it, we're stuck. Oh, I mean, we're right here, so that's good. Okay, that wasn't as long as I thought it was gonna be. Friggin' frog was up there, though. I want to try and get that. We didn't need to make a motorboat after all. We just had to go. All right. Well, you know what? I know where he is. So if we need to get another one, here we are. And we do this. Hopefully it puts us in the tower and not outside the tower. Not what we wanted. Need to get back on the boat. There we go. No, don't go under the boat. Okay. Okay, here. Now. No? There we go. I'm in. So where does this lead? Where's this? Oh, it's just a little... Alright, fine. We did it. Doesn't matter. I want to know what that sphere is. That's very ominous. It's like the Death Star. And another piece of the map. The Gerudo Highlands. We mapped the ominous sphere. Okay, oh, there's another one over there. But there's this one right here. And there's the Borg cube. It looks like we might not have time to get the other two towers. Okay, do I have that one? Let's... No, that's a complete... Oh, yes, yes I do. Yes, I do. Those things are still active, which is very nice. That looks filled in. Is that the spot? That's the spot. Alright, let's see what this one is. My back.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo.
Gerudo. Yeah, I keep calling him Gyarados.
To accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
Why is Ganondorf you?
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first
normal
descended upon
bad guy
these
stuff.
lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods.
He just wanted power.
And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Him
Even if
with the
something were to happen
smiles.
to
It's
me,
awful.
Both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come.
I don't like the expressive
Your actions today
Ganondorf.
are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Very trustworthy. Definitely not evil. Look at Zelda standing right there. He's like,
King Roru,
no, don't, no.
I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
Gee, you think?
Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
It'll be easier for him to kill my wife.
There is nothing to worry about.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. We definitely haven't already seen how this plays out. Don't worry about it. Good thing we landed right where we needed to be. So that was 7. Oh, okay, so we're... Still haven't found one. How many are left? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7. Oh, 8. Huh. Alright, well, we got that chunk of land mapped out. I saw this one. That wasn't the one we wanted. Suffering under a... I don't remember the exact lore, because I mostly just know... I feel like the characters did develop over time, because at the time when he was first introduced in Ocarina of Time, he just wanted power. Society, man. But while we're here... Get some of that sweet, sweet stamina. Apparently there are quests that give you stamina or a heart container. But obviously I haven't found any of those yet. Yeah, it's different in every story. I mean, there's the Zelda timeline, which tries to tie everything together, but it doesn't really work that well. And I think this game kind of ruined a lot of that. I think. Is Hestu still here? Oh! She expanded her shop. Very nice. Fresh milk. Okay. Expand the bows. 8 Korok seeds, sure. Expansion. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot I could skip that. Alright, shields? Sure. Why not? I wonder if their forest is okay. Not enough. Before we go, though, we still haven't even gone down to the depths. I want to hit up that mine. Get some of that sweet, sweet ore. Get a little bit closer to upgrading my battery. This is such a slog, man. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Okay, it's literally just right down here. Good to know. And did the ore respawn? It sure did. Where's my club? Not that club. This club. Not the good club. Alright. Now we head into... I can kind of see where I'm going, at least. Alright, where's the, where's a rock? Ah, right there. Oh, that's it, huh? Alright. Oh, the left one. Eh. Mine. Okay. Alright, cool. We are halfway to getting the first upgrade to the battery. Oh, God. What a slog. But I already said that already. Anyway. Yeah, there's still these two. This one was visible from the mountain, which is very convenient. So maybe we'll... There's this one. Actually, maybe we can reach this one real quick. Just set up for next time. Blast off. Right over here. Right over there. Is that a shrine? Was this a place I've been to already? Yeah, I did this one. Oh yeah, it's the gotcha machine. What am I talking about? What am I doing? Let's head up over there. Give us a little boost. It's beyond that cloud there. That's the Zora's domain, if I'm not mistaken. What is that? Want a nice clear view. There it is. Ooh, what's this? There's another Gleeok down there. We don't want to mess with him. Oh, it's one of these that I can't read, apparently. That's with an ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. I might have already been to this. There's another orb. Just ominously flying through the sky. It's almost midnight. Alright, well, hopefully we can just Hopefully we can just do this and not have too much trouble. And then we'll just get the last one in on Wednesday. Oh god. What is this? What is all this goop? Well, oh, hello. You okay? You there, please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly, I could wash it away if I only had some water. Water, you say? Frog. Well, good thing these here splash fruits are here. Ah. You okay? You saved me. Thank you. How shameful it should have been. It should have been to me, captain of the Zora guard at the Zora domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here in Zora's domain. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it. But, oh, Baz. That's why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think it would fall prey. Okay. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're okay, buddy. We got. Yes. Zora spear. Oh, cool. Thank you. Mired in muck. Well, at least this was simple. You know what? I'm tempted to just go for the last one. There's only one left. So I'm guessing the Zora quest is to clean up Rob, it's midnight. I know. Oh, hey, one of the orbs. All right. And a big old floating island, which might be where we got to do what we got to do for the Zora quest. I'm tempted to look into this thing here, since we're here. It's like tumbling around. What you got in there? Ooh, it's a shrine. And a gotcha machine. Okay. Let's see what stuff this one gives us. What do we got? A car. Oh, awesome. A beam. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not... Yes, give me more things. Let me activate this shrine, and then, well, there it is, okay. Let me peek in here. If it looks like it's gonna be complicated, I'm not gonna do it. But we can always come back here. A flying device. Flying, you say? Oof. Okay. Yeah. Let's come back to this one. I could warp back here at least. Alright. Yes, I can travel here. Okay. As soon as I find something else to get. I have plenty of footage. I might just abandon getting anything else and just releasing it. I don't need the warm gear anymore. Okay, so it's like right there. See if we can make it. At least get there. If there's stupid stuff I have to do to unlock it, then we'll just save and come back. There's the big hole. I think Wednesday we're gonna do some stuff in the depths. The quest with Robbie is supposed to, like, be the first time you go to the depths. Oh. I thought that was gonna be... 100 famous mountains in Hyrule. Number 1, Death Mountain Summit. Okay. I thought that was gonna be another one of the Hudson signs. I was like, how did you get up here, man? It's right there. It's just right there. I'm actually gonna stop here on this big ol' rock. We got a couple of shrines in view. That's good. We do those when we come back. There's a stable there, too. Wow, there's a lot of stuff around here. Oh, we can make it. Easy. So we don't have to do this next time. There's another shrine. What is all this? Oh no! You dick. I thought I would slow down when I had my... It's not gonna leave me all the way back at the shrine, is it? Oh no. God damn it. That was so stupid. It's supposed to slow you down when you use the... Alright. Take two. There, like, rest your stamina. Here we go. Up here. Made it there so nice and cleanly, too. That pisses me off. Alright, we already read that sign. Let's head this way. Do the same thing, just get on top of that hill. And head straight there, and don't fall. Guess what? Let's save scum. Right here. So, there we go. You know what? I saw thunder going, lightning over there. Maybe I should unequip my metal shield. Area is starting to look a little familiar. I think that little island there is where I built that town in the first game, or helped build that town. Alright, let's head down to the ground before we do anything stupid. There's a shrine there. Shrine there. We got lots of shrines in this area. Eh. Okay. Oh, hello. Thanks, boys. I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Alright. Alright, let me guess there's a problem. Oh. Where did it go?
Oh.
Really bad. Where in the world did it go?
Ah.
Terminal for Skyview Oh.
Ah.
I think it was that thing I just picked up. That's a rock. Okay, this is easy. I basically solved it before I got here. Air. Terminal. Mm-hmm.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
God. Fine.
Ah.
Okay. You just needed it moved 10 feet.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, this was easy. This was the last one, too. This doesn't seem safe with that thunderstorm, but whatever. But this isn't safe anyway. Look at his arm clipping through the the bow. And the last part of the map. Excellent. Any glyphs we can notice before we go? There's a big boy right there. We could fight that at some point. Quick survey. Aha. Wait, is that one? That's the switch one. Yep, that's this one. Alright, cool. Well, we have the entire map uncovered. So, let me... That's the underworld. Where was that? Here. Okay, let's transport here. So I remember to do this shrine when we come back.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome to the end of the stream. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta do this shrine when we come back here. Alright. We uncovered the map, which is good. That means we can do other stuff when we return. Alright, so that'll be it for tonight. I'll be back on Wednesday with more of this. We don't have to look for towers anymore, but we got other stuff we gotta do. And maybe we'll actually go into the depths on Wednesday. That will be fun and not awful. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Sorry if you just showed up. Sorry. Please give me a follow if you haven't done so already, and go to Rob the Casual Gamer, where I upload all my streams for those of you who showed up late. Thanks for being here, and I will see you guys later.